Hello. It's Elden Ring, but they put more Elden Ring in the Elden Ring. You may remember that last time I streamed Elden Ring, I burned down the world, but there's some other world that I also have to go burn down now, I think. We'll figure it out as we go. But yeah, welcome to Elden Ring DLC, released yesterday, or today, depending on who you ask. Shadow of the Erdtree. You have to go over here to go to the DLC. There's some person standing here now. But, yeah. Mission statement. In multiple parts. One, I want to try new weapons and items and stuff, if I find them. Two, I want to try and remain positive. And three, I need to try and, like... I don't want to make this stream, like, an infinite amount of time, because I've still been having hand and wrist and arm problems lately due to carpal tunnel or similar. So, I can't guarantee that this won't be a short stream. But anyway, last time on Elden Ring, burned down the world, got mad at the end of the game, gonna try to get mad less this time. Gonna see where the DLC takes me. I don't know a lot about it. I know a little bit about some of the new additions and systems. I also don't know if I should attempt to continue dual-wielding colossal weapons or if I should put my shield back on, but I suspect I will end up putting my shield back on very quickly.
Were you guided here by kindly Miquella?
Something like that.
And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Miquella the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Miquella's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Time to touch the spooky hand. Sounds good to me. Time to head to the realm of shadow. So yeah, I've like seen snippets of gameplay, I guess. I know like some of the new weapon types that exist. I know how DLC specific progression works. And I know about this vista. They love to hit you with a vista these days. Looks like there's something draped from the tree that stretches across the whole sky. I probably don't need this right now. We've got spooky gravestones everywhere. Ghost graves. Hence the name Gravesite Plain, I guess. And I should also... There's also a new recent items tab that was added. They added the ability to use your horse in the final boss that bothered me because my spear didn't work on it. And I should check... I'm guessing it's in key items. I forgot... Okay, I have 5... Wait, I have 5 of the stat changing thing. So I can completely throw away my build for something new 5 times over the course of this, as of right now. I think I heard that upgrade materials were fairly common as well. Let's go this way arbitrarily. That's a bird. Not anymore, it's not.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome. Ah, the shadow goat. We will not disturb them. White flesh mushroom. Great. So there's new crafting materials. Unless I just never found one of those before. I know look of structures. And, Nope. Hello. Right. I use this. To do the power stance attack. So, we got ghost worms. Wow, Smithing Stone 5 is a random drop from one of the first enemies that I ran into. Ghost worm. Oh, they have funny faces on them. I never would have predicted this. So these are the new jellyfish, kinda. Visions of boss. Boss ahead, and then be wary of healing. Why is it always strong foe? Wow, instantly a boss fight, huh? I'm sure this can only end well for me. Oh, I can't use one of those. It didn't end well for me. Cool crossbow. I'm gonna use my shield. Oh, really? That's right, it's already back. It's already time to fall back on the Great Shield. I mean, I don't have any new items yet, so that's probably valid. Oh, cool jump. I see. It is entirely possible that I'm not supposed to immediately be fighting a boss. But I'll give it another go. I could probably be a little bit more aggressive. A tooth? Oh, you mean like the dragon tooth? This isn't quite that. My other weapon is still around. Wait, why am I heavyweight now? That's fine. Oh. Oh, I've already had it. I've always had the tooth. I've always had a fang. I wonder if this first boss is here to specifically go, hey, don't Great Shield. Cause like, I'm gonna adopt the approach of let's go elsewhere when I fail several times. Because we haven't encountered the new progression system at all. Or any new items. I mean, my only logic for maybe this boss is designed to counter the Great Shield is that blocking that Storm Blast attack still took away most of my stamina, and blocking both hits of it took away all of my stamina. So maybe that's more of a please also use the dodge button, but, you know, still. I need to switch my gloves or something. Maybe my boots. Those are weird shoes. These don't match my aesthetic, but whatever. Red flesh mushroom. Mushrooms of every sort of flesh are here. Ow. And by every, I mean I've seen 2 of them so far. So, you know. Just pick a direction and go a direction. That's my cool plan. More other materials I haven't seen. There's always a chance I might find some weird items by fighting these random enemies. Also, they give you a lot of souls for being a basic enemy. Also, I don't know if I've ever used that dash attack. Just the way it, like, slams the sword on the ground and then, like, drags it forward for a swing is pretty strong. Wow, I already found a new site of grace. Also, I think I might have missed picking this up earlier. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. Okay. Scattertree Blessing. Scattertree fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume them at sites of grace to bolster your Scattertree Blessing, which bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside of the DLC. So this is the DLC-specific progression system that I was mentioning. I knew of this. So this is just like... Okay, I need 2 now. This is just like a flat, well, not a flat. It's like a percentage increase to a lot of things, is my understanding. Ah, you see that I have golden stats now over there. I don't know if I can see like how much my stats are increased. If there's, well, it's attack power and defense, basically. So it'll help in all cases. Anyway.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog.
Hello, Ansbach.
Now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
Interesting.
May I request a service of you? 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
I do like the lore.
If you discover any, be certain to... I presume you just what...
Which reminds me. Okay, you can see a map. I don't know if this is the entirety of the area. We missed the map of the map. Should probably go get that. Okay, so there is a show lands between button. I heard the DLC was very large. I assume that I'm presently walled off from more in some way. Or you just don't see more of it until you, like, get there. Hey, what's up?
Hello there.
Hello.
Together, we work. Together. For Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Oh, more. Grown by blood fiends in pools of blood. Great. Gross resin. I don't love a flower's petals being described as meaty. I do love information, though. Okay, there's like new tiers of some of the consumables here, it looks like. Mushrooms are available in red and white.
I like finding things.
Me too.
For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brute. Things bring joy to all. I like for you. Things.
You seem alright, Moore.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, so... should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. Sounds like some yokai adjacent sort of stuff to me. I'm gonna go grab a map. I'm glad that you can see where the map is on the map, despite not having the map. Map. Also, that looks like an intriguing landmark as well. Oh. Hello? Sweet command grab. This is a fighting game character. That's a fighting game character type of moveset if I've ever seen one. At least that's the sort of, I don't know, that's the sort of vibe that you get when someone does a spiraling jump kick command grab at you. That was just a material. I never really made use of the item crafting in this game that much. Not really. Okay, yeah, that all but confirms that the map goes more. The map goes more. Yes. I'm very eloquent. Anyway, what the heck is this building? Scorched Ruins. Well. That charge attack thing is cool, but it's pretty difficult to actually, like, land it in a way that matters. Still cool, though. Okay, so there's a material for a... a material for a new tier of stuff. Oh, I can summon here. I mean, when I'm not being attacked. Might as well. Good old Mimic tier. Gotta love them. Gotta love them. They're full of hatred. But surely they couldn't be mimicking any sort of hatred that I have, because I definitely am not full of hatred. You don't have the right, therefore try left. Okay, that's not a bad joke. Fair enough. I appreciate that. Well, it's a roof. Oh yeah, I did. Hello, welcome. So the way I defeated that boss was I changed all my stats around again because I realized it was immune to the status effect on the spear I was using. So instead of using a spear, I just grabbed the two colossal weapons that I'd upgraded all the way and dual wielded them. And I won in one try after doing that. It was kind of funny. Where's the other one? I'm really bad at sorting through my weapon menu. It's a colossal sword, not a colossal weapon. There's a difference, I think. Actually, there it is. So yeah, I just did like this a lot. And then they perished eventually. Maybe I'll go back to doing that. See how long I can manage without my great shield, because it's fun to smash stuff even more. I say that, and I would like to re-clarify that my mimic tier being full of hatred does not in any way reflect that I also have a great desire for violence. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, there's dog? It's not Dark Souls until you have a dog enemy, so... Hold on, I'm getting a memo. It says that this isn't Dark Souls, actually. I don't know if I believe it. The doors are not real. This seems like this is a strange kind of structure. It feels like there ought to be more to it than I can see for right now. Perhaps there is. I just haven't found it. I got jump scared by my mimic here. That's something. There's another site of grace. There's a fire giant of some sort. Not the fire giant, but a fire giant. Because we did see or the fire giant, but this is like an adjacent creature, you know. Some sort of wicked man. I know you said wicker, but still. Oh, I know you said wicker. I just thought it would be... I don't know. I'm just having fun with language. That's all. I found a cave. Hello. Welcome. Oh, what's this? A painting. The Sacred Tower painting. I forget the entire purpose of paintings in this game. Work of a wandering artist. Reminiscence of a painting titled The Sacred Tower. Soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted. I guess I'll try and keep that in mind. Maybe I'll notice a tower. Also, to anyone watching, thank you for watching my stream of Elden Ring. There's like a billion other streamers out there streaming this right now. And the fact that anyone has chosen to watch me instead, I'm grateful for that. What's that? Golden Horn Tender? Boosts rune acquisition. Okay. Backhand blade. There's a new weapon. At last. Unfortunately, we don't get a recent items category in the weapon select menu, I guess. Where is it? I believe backhand blade is in itself an entire new category. It is. So this is a dex weapon. Curved blade wielded with a backhand grip. Leap into close quarters to take advantage of the enemy's blind spot and gore them from the side. Inputs determine which side you strike from. So backhand blade is one of the new weapon types. Okay. Now, obviously, it's not going to be super strong because, well, you know. Also, so you'll notice from this that it seems to be a highly mobile sort of weapon. All right. You can get sort of an idea of what the DLC is trying to do by getting a glance at this very first new weapon type. The weapons play significantly differently from what I've seen. Like, that's way more mobility than you'd normally have in a weapon, like, already. And that's only the very first one. So that's fun. Of course, I'd have to upgrade it. But I can also buy most of the upgrade materials now, actually. So, I mean, why the heck not, right? Maybe one of my mission statements is... Oh, there's a bunch of new weapon types. I only know like a few of them, I think. But there's also a bunch of new weapons in old types as well. Oh, and here's proof that I beat the Elden Beast. I never used this. Free money. Asterisk, not really free. I did notice that this has, like, D rank scaling on both strength and dex. I wonder if it's going to end up with more dex as I upgrade it. I don't have Smithing Stone 1. I'm in shambles. Honestly, that's pretty funny that I don't. I'm getting the impression that from what I've seen, at least several of the weapon types are likely to be dex focused. Like, I expected backhand blades to be dex. Maybe I won't say what any of the other ones are until we find them. So this is up to +3. I don't know how many I need for that. But I'm gonna need more in the future anyway, so... But yeah, they did also make old weapon types with new properties. They've done a lot of wild seeming stuff that I hope to be able to encounter and play around with. You could change the Ashes of War on this also to like make it scale differently and all that, but I feel like blind spot is like a major part of the weapon. So I don't think I want to. Ah, I needed more. There are new strength weapons, but I don't know if they're like a whole new weapon type for strength or not. That is also true. But hear me out. What if you had an impractically large blunt object that you could also throw? That's something I'll give away. They added throwing attacks to some things. Shucks. I need more smithing 5. Well. What the hell do I do to get money? Oh, I have one of these. That's fair. Okay, it is scaling more with Dex. I might want to shuffle my build around then. Time to do a playstyle that's completely different from what I did for most of... I don't know why that particular pile of books is afraid of me and explodes in my presence so often, but it does. Oh no. I don't have purchasable 5 and 6. To the wiki with me! Alrighty then. Oops. I errored. So Elden Ring, Smithing Stone, 5. Tell me where the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 3 is at. The bell bearing is found in Zamor ruins in the mountaintops of the Giants area. In a cellar down one flight of stairs. Do I have Zamor ruins? Probably. Indeed. Indeed I do. Head straight south using Torrent to jump the cliff. Past a white bird, then it's just east after passing the tallest building ruin. So straight south. I'm already lost. There's some kind of cellar over here, I think, probably. Somewhere. We'll figure it out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We didn't figure it out. We died instead. I don't know how to use a dexterity playstyle, like, at all. So, danger time. It's possible that I've made a poor decision to commit to this, but I can always just switch back to this for right now. Until it's upgraded, at least. And then we learn. I won't be able to upgrade it all the way, because I don't have any of the final step. You're just a scary enemy type, like, normally. You can summon here. I've just noticed this. Hey, I must have never really explored this area, huh? Seems scary. There's a ghost jerboa, though. That's cool. Cool input read. So let's see here. I need to go to the southwest section of these ruins. According to a map, that should be roughly... It should be roughly here. I'm gonna... As I said in the mission statements, one of my goals is to try and remain positive. The internal model name of these is Buddy. That's pretty funny. So there should be like a cellar. Oh, I got their cool ice attack. Dang it, I said cool and ice in the same sentence. I'm ruined. Should be down here, maybe? Yay! Mystery solved. Also, I have no money because I got killed. Not that I had any, anyway. Well. Hooray! I did it. That... Okay. Every time I say, I did it, my brain immediately follows up with, I got the magic yarn, in a very specific way of speaking. On account of Kirby's epic yarn narration. It is simply... Those books exploded again. It's simply a phrase that's burned into my brain for some reason. Something that's a little bit funny to me is that you can purchase things from that vendor, but you have to go over here to sell things. Why do you sell things to the blacksmith specifically? I'm not sure I understand that. But is there anything I can sell that I don't particularly... I have 4 ancient dragon smithing stones. Never mind, I can reinforce things a heckin' lot, I guess. There might be new spirit ashes, so I don't... Can I buy Ghost Glovewort 9? If I can, I'll just sell all of that for now. I don't buy it at her. Okay, you buy all the upgrade materials extremely separately from the people that you use the upgrade materials with. And also, you have to sell things to one of the people that you upgrade with. I mean, everyone probably knows this already, but still. I'm just now realizing... Yeah, okay, I can buy that. I'm just now realizing that's a bit strange in how it's organized here at the round table hold. To be fair, I did burn everything down, so that might not be helping them with organizing at the moment, but, you know. I don't see myself being... I don't see myself being too likely to, like, need to upgrade more spirits, is the thing. But I guess I can't get that much money out of these. Absolution. Don't need that. I doubt I have anything that I can really sell too effectively. Honestly, I should probably just go farm souls. I mean runes instead. I don't know the #1 best spots for doing that. But it works pretty well to go over here, I think. Like I said in the mission statement, I want to try new items, so I have to upgrade them. Like, yeah, that's a pretty significant amount of money. So yeah, just like running around here destroying people for a second will be plenty, probably. Oh, forgot you were there. Hello. Oh, you even give me Smithing Stone 7. It's very kind of you. Realizing that it's faster to use the menu than to scroll across the entire map, probably. So I needed more 5 and 6, probably. Wonder how quickly I'm gonna regret switching away from a strength build. Possibly instantly, but I don't know. Right. Right, I don't have it equipped. I should equip it so I can find it, but I have to find it to equip it. .22's not bad. Okay, it does sort of equally have strength and dex. It's got a little bit more dex, but like eventually they sort of even out a bit more. And we can get an idea of how strong this is by seeing how much it deletes these guys, if any. Well, it gets stuck on the wall. That's a good start. Seems good, maybe. Seems promising. But yeah, I have a strong feeling that another weapon class that I will like. Cool backstab. Probably uses a dex build, at least in some cases as well. Yeah, it is a silly enemy type for sure. Yeah, that's understandable, Isa. Hope you're able to get some rest. 3 more 8. Oh, well, now that you've mentioned it, because I did mention it to you, one of the new weapon types is throwing weapons. But yeah, I hope you can get some rest, Isa. Love you. And I'm suspecting that throwing weapons will be dex-based. Sending energy counterproductive to resting? I guess that would be true, potentially.
Now.
Sure. I'm gonna go all in on that. Wait. I thought I saw that gain faith faith scaling for a second, and I was confused. Now we go to... Now we go over here. Energy can be a lot of things. Hello, please shuffle my stats again.
Now.
So. Hold on.
Be not I would birth.
Yes, yes. I need to look at this item. Requires 10 strength. Okay, we're going all in on Dex then.
Art down. Now.
We may have to immediately change stats again at some point, but I can do this at least 5 times. So... It's dexterity time! Dex builds have never worked well for me, but I'm doing it anyway. I don't need intelligence anymore. I don't need intelligence anymore. Statement about the world at large for me. I refuse to think anymore beyond this point. Or something. I think 80 is like a soft cap of some kind. Let's take a look. So it's going up 2 or 1 points. Yeah, it's more difficult to make it go up, make the damage number go up more at 80. So I guess I get a lot of HP now. Just to have 10 and everything. Because, you know, I don't want to have a penalty to my arcane saving throw. Or something.
My thanks.
By the way, there are also new hairstyles in the latest patch, I think. A number of them. I don't know where the new ones begin. But they did patch in more hairstyles. And Madeline doesn't look like she's doing so well, just in general. Couldn't have anything to do with burning down the world, probably. That's long hair. All right, now, can I get 51 poise? Yes, easily, probably. I think the general goal, from what I read, is like 51 poise while having medium roll. And I would hazard a guess that I couldn't get 51 poise in light roll. The only poise numbers that matter are 51 and 101, is what I read. So... I guess I should still wear the same armor, honestly, so the hair doesn't even matter. I mean, that's 62. I could wear a little bit less armor if I wanted to. Like that, for example. But I guess having more defense is just beneficial, so. Besides, this is a cool look anyway. Maybe we'll find new armor in the DLC. I would assume so. So, Shadow Realm. I'm gonna go back here. Back to the beginning of the Shadow Realm. I can't believe I've been banished to the Shadow Realm. God dang it. Whoop! Clicking back in the window. Alright. It's dexterity build time. It's no shield time. I forgot what a shield is. Help. Oh, that dash attack is... That dash attack is ridiculous. Holy crap. You don't even, like, stop moving. Holy heckin' macaroni or something. I don't know. Seems a bit wacky. As is the way I'm speaking today, apparently. So how does horse interact with this sword? Fairly regular.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
That sounds familiar. Banish to this, yeah, that'd be good. Dual monsters' souls, even, perhaps. That bird sounded like it just exploded instead of just making a bird noise. That was the sound of a bird, like, blowing up. Tranquility. If you say so, I guess. Why is it always bird? Oh. Oh. There's a lot of very interesting locations down here. There's like some sort of Wind Waker-esque tiny island that's self-contained over there. Why is it always it's like a dream? So, one thing I did hear is that the DLC makes a lot more use of verticality than the main game, and often uses it to show you very interesting areas that you want to go to, but you don't know how to reach yet. And this is my first sight of something like that. Also, I'm going to stop looking down over a very tall cliff now. Ugh. But those areas do look very interesting. I've also heard that FromSoft is back to its old tricks and has hidden some areas behind multiple hidden walls, like major significant areas of importance and scale, which I guess I'm here for, honestly. That sounds funny. Upsy downiness. Could be. Maybe. I keep thinking my frame rate is a little bit jittery, but I don't honestly know. It looks better on OBS somehow. I don't think there's ways to adjust frame rate particularly. Hey, if I'm a Dex build, I live up to my title of Wasp finally a little bit more. Now that I'm living up to my name, I just need to face full life consequences and everything will be a-okay. Speaking of things that are a-okay, and or not. Something bad happened to something bad happened to this wagon. God dang it. Oh, that's an enemy. That's probably true. I can technically block with this. Check it out. I feel like this blocking animation looks like I randomized the weapons moveset in Dark Souls 3. Like, this doesn't look like it's supposed to happen, but it's happening now. So, there's someone or something emitting a very specific kind of flame over there. That's fine. Probably. Why is this dog made of hellfire? One thing I need to remember to check. Dodge attacks and backstep attacks are part of my moveset. Also, jumping attacks are part of my moveset.
Dog, fire type.
I actually blocked that by mistake because I was like, I will use my power stance move. And yes, dog fire type is correct. That is throwing me off a little bit because this is a weapon that is inherently a dual wielding weapon, which is something that happens sometimes. But also I was like, I will press L1 to do my power stance attack. Hello, would you like to look at my sword? I feel like this appearance is a little bit less suited for a dex build, but it's still cool looking. Sorry if the frame rate's choppy, by the way. I don't know why it's like that. Uh-oh. 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 So I don't know how to play a character without a shield, is something. Wait. Hey, is your shield... Was Black Steel Great Hammer, by the way. Was your shield a door? Anyway... This may or may not be one of the... Hey, look, it's a faith weapon. Guard counters cause a burst of power? Wait, now you're giving a weapon that's deliberately made for my playstyle that I just threw in the garbage. Well, let's see if I can at least check out what it does. Okay, this is not one of the great weapons you can throw. I don't think. That is pretty funny though. I'll have to keep this in mind for if I switch back, I guess. But it feels like that would be... Wait, what the heck is this? Right, I can use like a billion different weird dex weapons that I never was able to use now. I think I heard that dual wielding whips can be ridiculous. Oh, a kick. Hiya! Hiya! Like, double bleed whip is potentially something. That would be funny. Anyway. I forgot the name of the DLC guy was Mesmer. Oh, I got 2 of them at once. I can now upgrade. How much space does this mimic to your persistent? God, that dash attack. That is awesome. I think the mimic tear went away. I'm Malone again. Whoop. Oh, really? I don't know anything about Bloodborne, really, so any insights of that nature are interesting and unknown to me. Right, heavy dash attack. That does sound like a similar weapon, I would say. I think this dash attack is gonna be key, actually. Which is interesting, because I don't think I would have described any other weapon in this game as the dash attack is key. Visions of Coffin. Ah, interesting. Ow. Whoa there. Blessing America? Also, the special move is important as well. Oh. Uses FP to conjure a tiny fire snake. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was hoping for a friend to appear. Oh, that reminds me that they buffed the poise damage of torches, I believe. I believe that was one of the patch notes. Oh. I doubt this is actually anything, but I can go up there. Oh. The sky is being normal today. So once I find a Site of Grace, I can add another DLC bonus level. Hey, this game's pretty. Don't look directly at the sky, though. It might be like a little bit of a flashbang type situation. Where am I going? There might not be much I can do over here at the moment. I should ask, by the way, does the frame rate seem fine to like everyone else? Is it only me? It's seeing occasional stutters and whatnot. It might look different on the stream a little bit too. It probably does. Looks fine. Alright, fair enough. I'll try not to worry about it too much. Frame rate usually doesn't bother me unless it's really like inconsistent. Just sorta going. The ghost tombstones are a really interesting decorative choice. Very ominous, very spooky. I'm gonna travel 5 feet to the left now. Excuse me. Excuse me as I travel 5 feet to the southwest. For convenience. So there's also Spirit Ash, which increases the power of summoned spirits and your horse, apparently. For the DLC only. I don't have any of this yet. But it's in the menu, so. I don't know if we'll find new Spirit Ashes, but I would kind of have to assume that probably. Bird. Bird, I challenge you. That was one of those, like, anime two swordsmen run at each other and slice, and then there's a pause afterwards moments, but with a bird. And also they didn't pause for very long. Maybe I'll just look around this area a little bit more without going for that boss fight immediately. Many worms. They're like the jellyfish, where if you hit one of them, they all get mad at you. Also, they have funny faces. They look like faces, but they're really just three, like, silk spewing locations. This tree's weird. Hey bird, why is your tree so weird? Bird didn't answer my question. What if I did try to fight the boss with this weapon and playstyle that I'm not used to as a joke or a prank? Also, they don't let you summon for this. And that's interesting. Oops. That's true. I did about as well as far as getting through the health bar as I did with the other thing. Yeah, I'm getting the impression that maybe I don't fight this enemy quite yet. Now, if I could summon a spirit here, this enemy would be dead. We'll give it another try. Didn't work as well as I'd hoped. Don't know how to dodge that. I feel like you'd need a light roll. Maybe I should try light roll. Maybe heck to poise. I don't know. I saw the grass load in a frame late there. Maybe it's time to go light roll mode. Maybe it's Fashion Souls time. Fashion only. No thinking allowed. I think this is something I put together before. Wait, I don't have anything to lose. Ow. Ow. Unfortunately for me, this enemy has poise. A significant amount of poise, I would say. Somebody else with a funny helmet that I've never seen before in my life has also died. This is basically, yeah, this is basically just an NPC invader, by the way, as was mentioned. What of... Is there something helpful I can do here? Probably not. I mean... that might be more helpful than HP, I don't know. Yeah, I think the thing here is that this knight has a lot of poise, and so a lot of my attacks do not flinch them with this weapon. So I think I need to attempt to use attacks that do flinch the boss, or come back here later. As always, that's always a valid solution, unless you're at the final boss and you've done literally everything else, I guess. The other thing is, I don't know how to do an attack that will flinch you without getting hit myself. Also, you have super armor sometimes. So that's cool. Ow. Could always change my flask as well. That might do something. Interesting. Well, I can't change my flask here because there's no site of grace directly next to this. Anyway, let's do something else. Yeah, that sounds true, at least with this weapon. Let's see if I'm allowed over here. I'm gonna guess no. Interesting door, though. Oh, well then. Simply open the gigantic, impassable door. Now, the second we find a throwing weapon, I'm... Oh. Scorpion. Less scorpion. I think that's a strong introduction to an area, is to just have a scorpion inexplicably fall from the ceiling. Oh, you like the outfit? Thanks. Oh, there's miniature scorpion. That makes sense. These weapons do seem good, for the record. Oh, somber smithing stone drops. Ah, here we go. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. The second we find a fighting or a throwing weapon, it's over for you clowns. And by you clowns, I mean the scorpions, I guess? Oh, there's more of them. It's already a little bit over for these clowns, to be fair. But like, I just have a feeling that throwing weapons are going to be my jam a little bit. And I don't mean that I'm going to put them on a sandwich. Keeping it a full free zone. Thank you for remembering the existence of that phrase. Oh. They weren't just falling from the ceiling, they're hanging there by literal thread. Because they're spider scorpions. That's cool. I like that. But yeah, I've realized that as may have been evident in my Deedlit and Wonder Labyrinth stream recently, that I think my favorite range to fight at in a video game is mid-range. So if you give me like a mid-range, that's the sound. That's the song of a scorpion appearing. If you give me a mid-range weapon, I'm gonna like it. If you're gonna give me the equivalent of a chakram or like a rune sword or whatever in a Souls-like, that seems good to me. All right, I gotta pay more attention to the surroundings so I don't get jumped. Dog! That's true. Oh, I see a Grace over there. Up, dog! Thank you. You've been applauded nearly 6,000 times and you deserve it. Bellarat, Tower Settlement. Of course. Wait, oh, the Grace is up there. Gotcha. I will empower my spirit ashes, sure. Also, I should check, actually, since I did change my haircut. I could be like this. Something I've realized about Madeline is that her hair is kind of a weird shade. It's like a slightly sickly sandy blonde or something. I could have a funny hat. I could become jovial. I could be the clown. I could pretend that I'm from the Painted World, from Dark Souls other ones. This is a little bit like that aesthetic. I could have a different funny hat. There are so many options. I could have a mask. If we're going entirely fashion souls instead of anything, oh, that's interesting. This kind of works well with the mask and the other stuff. Swordstress armor. What was this again? Don't even remember this. Fashion souls. No, I had that before. It does say where it's from. It said the Eternal City, I think. Also, the ambient music here is pretty cool. Ah, lie. How do we feel about this outfit compared to the previous one? I think this is neat. Naturally, everyone would lie. Oh, this is just a door. Does not open from this side. But yeah, this says... Swordstresses of the Eternal City. Somewhere underground, presumably. I think that's where the mimic tier was, maybe? Does not open from this side. I love the, like, faint, ominous background music here. It's also fascinating playing this when it's, like, new. Okay, I felt cool dodging that. So there is merit to the dodge-focused playstyle. It's cool playing this when this is new, because there's not warnings about every enemy. And not everyone knows what's going on all the time. It's interesting. It's different. Okay, the backhand blades, pretty sick, as they say. Dregs ahead, yeah. I mean, I also say things are sick, so I guess they is me in this case. I don't know what that was about. Perish. Berg. Underground ahead. No precious item ahead. I don't know about that. Okay, maybe they were right. I don't know yet. Something that might be important to figure out, dog ahead, is that, Mesmer fire grease. Now, hold on. Extreme fire damage. Wait, I can probably use this on this sort of weapon. I can probably use weapon buffs again. I did not even think about it. Like, let's say holy grease arbitrarily. Indeed, I can. That is good to realize. Locked. What Why is it always dead end? I think why is it always has become one of my favorite message components. Something about it is always just kind of funny. The music here, I've already said this repeatedly, but it's striking to me for some reason. Hey, these swords are awesome. I'm becoming dex-pilled. Ah, hey! That's what was attacking me. I understand now. Okay, you can still do the maneuver without any FP. It just doesn't have like the damage component, probably. It does still have the mobility though, which is important. I wonder what these enemies dislike. Do they dislike fire? I'm getting a lot of fire. Getting a lot of fire vibes from this person who's only seen fire. I don't think they like fire too much. Ow. Uh-oh. I'm in a danger. I'm in a dangerous... I'm dead. A dangerous situation occurred. I've been overwhelmed by multiple enemies. That's fine. Wait, I got another one? Alright, fair enough. Steadily restores HP over time. I could use that against that one boss. Stance break might be something. No, well, that's not anti-poise, that's different. It might be something, but it also might be nothing. Probably just, like, negate damage somewhat is generally more helpful. A lot of the enemies around here are ones that don't like attack you, really, unless prompted to. Well, okay, that's not always true. I'm understanding what was meant by this game giving you a lot of upgrade materials now. I think. There we go, that was better. I didn't mean to drink too. Help. Uh-oh. I fumbled all my buttons. I fumbled it. Something about switching to trying to be a dexterity character without a shield is that You kind of die just as quickly either way, so in a way it doesn't matter. Also, I don't really feel like I'm penalized much for dying because runes are a lot less, like, important now. Okay. Like, runes are less important than they were. Leveling up is still going to be helpful in some way, but now my main progression is an entirely different system. Ow. Also, there are a lot of items that are like, you get more runes. That's where you are. Ow. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Specifically in this room is where we're getting. Hello. They're giving me a lot of rune acquisition up as well. And that's interesting. Oh, there's a grace. Something's going on over there. Oh, hello. I think I used the wrong tier. Yeah, this is the one I wanted, actually. Because the other one's like a temporary damage shield that absorbs a hit, basically. Oh. That went better than expected. What? Ah. I knew it. I've played a From Software video. Ow. I played a From Software video game, and yet. Oops. I made a wise decision. Just kidding. I died instead. I wonder if I can probably craft, like, grease type items. Uh-oh. There we go. And yeah, yeah, yeah. It's fine, I got this. I don't got it. I got it. Oh, that's a big leap forward. Is that good? Probably not. String. Aha. Whoop. I'm suddenly having a memory of like Dark Souls 2, maybe? I don't know why this specific room is making me think like Castle Lordran or whatever. A little bit. Maybe that's 3. Storeroom key. Definitely can't make that jump. There's some kind of castle in one of the Soulses that has a room with a ladder in it. Ah. Oh, you. Whoa. Hey there. Yeah, exactly. Well, depths key. Well, I know where that goes, at least. Oh. Sick bird. Cool bird. Just gonna not look at the bird right now. Okay, so that's what was over here. That jump's a little bit scary the other way around for some reason. Throwing dagger? That's not a throwing weapon. I mean, it is, but it's not what I mean when I say throwing weapon. Not really. Skittering over there, ominous whispering over there also. Oh, look, it's the cool bird. Oh, there's another... Okay. This bird frightened. This bird obliterated, never mind. The birds are more scared of you than you are of them. Hopping around on rooftops is also a little bit Dark Souls 2, 3. Oh, hey. Bye. Farewell, perish. Wait. Oh, well, I guess they both fell off. That's nice. You're down there. They can fly, but not too much, I guess. Huh? Why did you have glowing pot? Oh, revered spirit. Okay, okay. I understand. A little bit. Also, that fire grease sure didn't last very long. So there's some birds stomping around because I knocked them off of a building. Oh, you're back. Oh, wait, no, you're a different one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I made a poor tactical decision. Or two, or three. Cool helmet, though. You look very unimpressed with your helmet. Helmet of the unimpressed. Well, I'm over here now. Can I craft, like, grease of any kind? Yes. Not much, but might as well. Hey, the roll attack also seems pretty good. Like the roll light attack. I could go this way. Verticality. There's a lot of places you can go from here, actually. I missed. It's fine. Hey. Oh. Fair enough. People are a little bit too horny with their messages still. Unsurprising, but... even at times where I'm less bothered than that sort of thing, I still kind of wish that people were more creative, you know? Oh, this is a bad place for me to be. I think. I went backwards, essentially. There it was. Getting a lot of spirit power-ups, but can't use my spirit around here. I can. Does this do anything? This is another different way I can go, probably. Oh no, it's like it's a different way around here. This is the way I was going. Uh-oh. Foolish decision making. I don't know how I'm alive. Well, that didn't go too well. I'm over here again now. Farewell. Oh, right. If only this were Dark Souls 2 core and gave me healing gems. Now that would upset the balance of the game and all that, but, you know, still. It'd be nice. Sometimes I feel like my dodge doesn't dodge. But I don't know if that's me or like what. Maybe there's like a long... Yeah, there's a long end frame on that, actually. So, yeah, that's the thing. That is a big end lag. Be careful when using the strong attack. Immediately uses the strong attack. Okay, now I'm having a problem. Why am I fighting bad? Help. Help. I forget how to play video game in the middle of playing it. Stop using the strong attack, me. We've been over this. Oh. You dropped some. Somber Smithing Stone 8, huh? That's pretty good value to just be given. I guess this doesn't really accomplish anything. It's just like a short... Oh. Stop with the strong attack. I can't help it. I just want to kill everything. Was expecting that enemy to... Oh, right. I was expecting this one to, like, jump me. Not quite. I keep trying to use the ladder from the wrong side. I think if you do that, it should say does not open from this side on the ladder for some reason. Oh. Well, that works for me, I guess. these birds. Found your way back up. That one is not going to find their way back up. Probably. You're still here. So, yeah, there's Scary Greatswordman. And this is nothing. Okay, so I have to fight the Scary Greatswordman. Or run past them, of course. That's always an option. Allegedly. All right. Scary. I have like no resources now. And there's still many more enemy. They're giving me so many smithing stones, at least that's something. Alright, what's this? Be wary of left. I tried to dodge. I think I'm having more trouble with like the quote-unquote basic enemy types than I need to. Is this a shortcut? No, it's just a descend. There might be a shortcut down there. Liar. I was able to endure more stuff with the Great Shield because I could block everything. So endurance is a little bit more difficult when I'm using healing more often. Which, you know, you probably would expect that. Broken Rune. Oh. By the way, these say how many runes you get when you use them now. That's cool. I think that's a new feature. Oh. I could use more healing. Golden traces of the grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadow, threatening to dissipate entirely. That's what it means. You know, I guess I could just use the Blessing of America. Maybe a waste, but you know, whatever. Oh, great. Worm. Does this count as the swamp? We're not in the swamp yet. There's definitely a swamp somewhere. Fly mold doesn't sound great either. It's a species of fungus. Found by hunting manflies. Great. So, what do I gain from going over here? Oh, I see. Well, that doesn't really answer my question. Actually, it's just another hidden alcove of 2 flymen. Nothing in particular over here. Is that one of those birds that I knocked over? Stomping around still? Well, I guess what we got from here was fly mold. That's fine. I'd love another checkpoint, but that might be asking for too much. So this is the way to go. Not a checkpoint, then a shortcut would also work. Uh-oh. I've made them mad. Foolish. You know what? Maybe I don't. Maybe I leave. Oh, that's... Maybe I keep leaving. For a while. Aha! Now hold on. Does that still count? Oh, there's a gold summon sign there too. The Stake of America, that's probably right next to this. I got to a... wait. Okay, it's basically right next to us, but like not exactly. Stage front? Oh no, are we gonna fight some theatrical sort of boss? That's interesting. Wonder what that could be. I should consider going and activating the other great runes at some point. I feel like if I'm gonna persist in using a weapon like this, then Melania's rune might be a great idea, but I don't know where to go to activate stuff. Alright, gold summon sign, who are you? Redmane Freya. Alright. See what you got, Freya. Let's try fighting a boss with this setup. Cool armor, cool sword, cool shield. Seems great. And I'll probably be able to summon something.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered,
Yep, that's theater speak.
brute inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
This was in trailers, I think. This is a scary thing to be fighting already. But it is the DLC, I guess.
Dance and kavod, cleanse all that thou wilt. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
Well, that's concerning. I wonder how well this is gonna go. Hello. Can we negotiate? You look friendly. Divine Beast, Dancing Lion! Ow. Remember how we were talking about how it's difficult to tell what's going on during a lot of boss fights? Oh. I'm in the ground. Oh my. I will say that I saw someone jump over and attack this thing did in a video, so I can't take full credit for thinking about jumping. Oh dear. Oh, you're doing a command grab. Ow. My blood. Not bad for a first try. With a summon and everything. Summon meaning it has more HP. Oh, you can hear it clattering through the gate, I think. I'm gonna... It's time for Tish. Tish is back. Maybe. I should probably actually get my runes. But I'm sneaking. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. I forgot to jump. Seems super dangerous to try and dodge the lightning. Or like, try to attack during lightning phase, rather. Okay, so you don't always go in the same order. Wait, I think you just switched from wind to blizzard, like, one after another. I'm finding myself out of stamina a lot. Anyway, the boss died over there. Good job, team. We did it. I did see somebody wearing the Divine Beast head earlier. It's very heavy. Great. Hello, it's me, Divine Beast. Used to perform the lion dance. Oh. Heightens the intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this headgear. Wow, it actually increases some stats. Neat. I feel like a lot of that fight was probably my ally in PCs, but I did contribute somewhat. Where are we at? Theater of the Divine Beast. Go that way, it says. Well, before we go anywhere. What does the remembrance of the Divine Beast grant us? Probably like, you know, a spell. Engraved Divine Beast raises potency of storms. I wonder what counts as storms exactly, but that's interesting. Divine Beast Frost Stomp. Wait, wasn't Frost Stomp specifically a busted Dark Souls 3 skill or something? I should try equipping that and locking on in first person mode. I think, don't you have to have a ranged weapon equipped for first person mode? I don't remember. Also, I should remember that sneaking exists. That could be helpful. So this is very intelligence focused. Lift a leg up high and stamp it down with great force. Can be charged. It's intelligence and dexterity. Now, I would like to keep blind spot on this because that seems incredibly useful. How do you do first person in this game? I guess like this? Seems normal. Focus is, I think, one of the secondary stats. Oops. So I think it just means that one of my... Yeah, focus is right there. Resistance focus 0. And that's, what is that again? Madness or something? Resistance against sleep and madness. Is there anything else in here? First off, well done. Well done. Why is it always lightning? I guess that's probably true, yeah. Maybe the boss can be put to sleep or inflicted with madness. I don't know how much credit I can give myself for that victory. Because like I said, I think my NPCs did a lot. But still, second try is pretty good. Now, this is a place that I saw earlier. That's true, I did do that. Or wait, no it's not. I haven't been here at all. Oh, there was something... I'll go back next time I find something. There was another thing I could have... Sorry, I have to... I got distracted by the, vista. Behold, the gorgeous view. True. I remembered there was an item that I can go get somewhere. That I previously just sort of ran past. Because I wanted to get to a checkpoint of some kind. O tower of ours hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens. Lead him safely unto greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. I want to go home and then edge. What does that mean? You were stopped by the edginess? If only I had a lift on the stairs. Tower of Shadow message. Left by Needle Knight Leda. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Mikola is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Sealed and obscured by shadow. Ah, that's what they mean by, but then edge. Ow, the edge. Oi. So this is gonna be like the final destination eventually. One can assume. Therefore, back to the stage front. Because there's some stuff going on that I ran past. Not over there. But this way. I wonder perhaps if I can obtain your chakrams. Perhaps you can drop them, or something of that sort. One of the things they did in the patch also was decrease the duration of this MP granting thing. No, they noticed me, no. Thank you. Holy cannoli, that was a whole bajillion a lot of damage. Why did that do so much damage? Hold on. I didn't go over here either. Also, I didn't go down here where there's a million scorpion. Hold on. I don't need to fight everything. Bone bow. New bow. Interesting. Owie, wah, 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 wah. Luigi noise. Where the heck am I? Oh. Hey, you made it through the door. Congratulations. Being a little bit reckless. Okay, that one decided not to care, I guess. That's fine. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Okay, that's fair. So I could have been here earlier. Be wary of taking on all at once. Yeah. I just have to not panic. Skeleton. Bow. Good. What's this bone bow all about anyway? Tell me about bone bow. E-scaling. E-scaling, E-scaling. Rancor shot! Alright. A medium for spirit calling, and a product of the ancient hexing arts. Imbue arrows with vengeful spirits before firing off a barrage. Alright. Oop. I wonder if it actually does let you cast spells of some kind. Can I craft arrows out of anything that I've got? Yes. But, like, not a particularly significant amount. Probably because you have a limit of how many things you can carry at once. Can you... You can't craft here. I don't think.
Righteous tarnished. What brings
You got anything new to say? The person in verdigris armor. I don't know.
Oh, you must mean some more.
Ah,
Some more is a kind and stalwart ally. He provisions our little outfit. Some more traffics with the forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any forager brood, be sure to mind your manners.
Welcome. I like for you things.
I could also buy arrows, I suppose.
Goodbye.
By the way, a short bow can do stuff like this in Elden Ring. Oh. Yeah? Is that so? But the scaling is trash. That's interesting. I'm intrigued. Shadow Realm Rune. That's right, it's time for Archer mode. Maybe. Skeleton. Bow. Could be helpful to have a bow around anyways, too. Surely I have more thin beast bones than that. Though I guess I've never really hunted So, you know, perhaps not. Hilarious. Incredible. You can still rapid fire them even if you don't have ghost energy left, by which I mean FP. I don't know if that's a preview of throwing weapons or not. The problem with this is that I would need a lot of arrows. It seems very funny, though. I also don't know what arrows I can buy. Ah, shucks. I don't want to fully upgrade this because those fully upgraded things are important resources, probably. Can I buy any weird arrows from the... No, I can't. Wait. Oh, right, that's somber. I will upgrade it to almost as much as I can. I will upgrade it to as much as I can without using the limited supply thing. Hello. Yep, that's a silly weapon that exists. Ah. I see. Destroyed. Oop, what am I? It was a robot. Of course. Hey, why did my light attack button stop working? There we go. Weird.
Now.
Right, I didn't actually buy Smithing Stone 7. Did I buy more of 6 instead by mistake? Probably. Or did I already use the? I don't know. Farming the runes to upgrade this would take a bit. Worry about that later, maybe. Land of the Tower. Giant moon. Right, I only had like 100 arrows. I don't even have that many arrows to use. Wait. Okay, you can fire stuff from horseback. I didn't realize that. I want to... This is not going to work super well, probably. But it might be funny, so I want to try it. It did not work very well at all. But it was kind of funny. Ah, thank you for following. Hello, welcome. So that's how you dodge that. You have to be far away. I do not have the resources to really be an archer. But I guess this bow could potentially be useful at some point, so it's okay to have upgraded it some. For now, don't need it. Not really. So... I guess we just go somewhere. There is this. We could fight this. That's probably a bad idea. Blah. I see. I think you have to horse. Maybe. Horse required ahead. Because you have to be able to leap over the fire, I think. We're into it. Hello. Oh wow, it's the same bot. Maybe horse is not required. Maybe horse is required. Oh. Now hold on. Okay, you can just jump that. Also, hey, that light attack combo is really long. You can sort of jump that. Sort of. Not really. Not in a reliable way that matters. Judging by the amount of HP remaining, I think it's safe to assume that I should not be attempting to fight this boss right now. Thank you for the parting rocks. I'm gonna go back here to get my healing back. Oh yeah, also the thank you for the follow was the bot that just got exploded. So thank you, Rescended. No thanks to you, robot that spams getfollowers.gov or whatever. It does seem that way, maybe. It's also interesting, they're giving me a lot of like lower level upgrade materials and stuff too. Like Grave Glovewort 3. Whoa! I'm trying to read. First off, bug. Seems not a good idea. So wait, this is where I just was, I think? Yeah, over there is... Wait, is this a different? Oh, this is a different one.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. When
You're
we were-
Freya, aren't you? You're the
I am
one who helped...
Freya.
Yeah.
I once fought alongside General Radahn.
Oh, sorry about
You
that.
demonstrated great valor in battle. It heartens me that another warrior stands among us, among the beckoned.
Fire enemy in the background. Ask about the damage to her helm?
Long ago, I was stricken by scarlet rot in the swamp of Aeonia. Immobile, feverish, and in great pain, I was entirely resigned to death. I was left behind, and only kindly Mikola was good enough to seek me out. My wound was swollen and festering. exuding a most pungent odor. And yet he drained the poison from it, despite my wretched visage. Now, I consider this wound my compass.
Huh.
Let us both take kindly Miquella's guidance to heart. May we meet again on the battlefield. Brave warrior.
Ask about that other
I wonder
man.
why the eternally dour fellow keeps his distance. He's one of the tower's horn scent. I can only assume he fights for his own reasons and carries his own burdens. But we needn't concern ourselves with his affairs. He too was charmed by kindly Miquella and guided here, and that makes us allies. We're not gods, you and I. Even if we did manage to dig up the secrets of his past, I doubt our meddling could ever amount to much.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Miquella. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven.
The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame.
I believe Miquella's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Does your opinion of me change when you learn that I burned down the world?
Yet my oath I cannot overrule.
Maybe?
If Miquella it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Miquella. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
I see. All right. So there's one over here somewhere, if I read that correctly. Also, this says, the first of the flesh of my body. What does this cross say? A part of the flesh of my body. Interesting. Wonder if that means anything. The crosses say different things. Seems significant. So, the Grace is telling me to go this way. I could go over here. There's another map over here. Time to just go arbitrarily. Somewhere. Elak Great Bridge. Archer ahead. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, come on. Well, that works too. Never mind. I was not allowed to roll. I was extremely stunned. Also, I don't think Tish was properly summoned for some reason. Or like I stepped outside of the correct zone for like a frame, maybe. Ah well, not a big deal. I just don't quite understand what happened there. Gonna have to turn up the fan, increasing the background noise a little bit when I'm speaking. Seems like the sort of thing only I notice, though. I don't know. What if Mimic's here instead? Yeah, that makes sense. Mesmer Soldier, huh? Hmm. Interesting pose you've died in. Oh, it's one of you. That's not good for me. Black Knight Helm, Black Knight Greaves. We didn't have a Black Knight in this game before? Well, we do now. Fire Knight's Cookbook. Ah, Fire Coil. I don't know what that is. That might be something that shoots like a flame projectile. Mesmer's Spear. Soldier Gauntlets. It's just a great spear. Attacks can be charged to unleash consecutive strikes. That might be something new. I bet it'd be really easy to miss something in here. True. Voice for 1 frame. Ah. No summoning here, huh? I didn't think you were sweeping back around. All right. Okay, that might be a bit too early to use that, actually. I see. Hmm. I've never tried using this ever in my life. I bet it's not gonna be very good. Considering, but considering like my stats and stuff, I mean. Your weak point is not in range. Because you fell off a cliff. There we go. Oh. I was about to say, I wonder if that enemy is one that respawns. And then I got a drop, so the answer is probably no. Well, anyway. I wonder how useful items like the Omen Baron even are if you're like built for using them. They're probably like okay, but not good because they're not that good. I mean, they do still cost FP, I guess. But you need less resources to use them. In the sense that like you don't need to take a spell slot, but also you need to define them. So, I don't know. Cool. I don't know what you're doing here, but alright. Why is it always sorcerer? Surprise wizard. I wonder... I just remembered again that stealth exists. Maybe... Probably doesn't exist when you're using a light, but, you know, still. Enemy that uses war cry. Oh. Where did you come from? Over here, probably. Maybe I'll try stealth. Milady. A light greatsword. Oh, that's another new type. Light greatsword is new. A sword whose blade matches the length of a greatsword while being constrained to a minimal weight. Nicknamed after ladies of noble status for its refined appearance.
Milady.
I see. Really cool attack combo. Also very cool when one-handed. Seems cool. Also probably a great, since it's just got impaling thrust, probably a great weapon to put some sort of wacky Ash of War on. Like, say, Dance Party Frost Stomp or whatever the heck the thing I got was called recently. Why did I go with Dance Party? Yeah, Divine Beast Frost Stomp. Alright, sword named Milady. What upgrade material do you use? Are you just regular? This is the wrong way. Regular. I see. And can you be given Ashes of War? Where'd you go? Yes. Probably got some wacky ones. Quality Milady. I didn't even think about the name Magic Milady. Lightning Milady. Sacred Milady. Poison, blood, cold. Are you cold, Milady? That could be an interesting and strange thing to pivot to. Blood also would be good. Bleeding is usually good. Yeah. I would have to change my entire build again and also grind this sword. And then I'll get a throwing weapon. And then that'll be something else. But still, could be fun. I know exactly how many of all of these I need now. That's a good point. I did not check the other half of the boss soul story. No. I only looked at power from remembrance, not equipment of champions. Looks normal to me. I don't see any additional items in here. Oh, right, I have keys that I never used. That's also something I can... I got a key to another place in the area that I fought the boss in that I didn't... I got it and I was like, I know what that's for, and then I didn't use it yet. So, that's something. Jeez. I need more money again. I think I will immediately miss this moveset. Because being able to do this is too good. Would have been funny if I died there. Not that it would have been a big problem or anything, it just would have been funny. In a sort of god dang it kind of way. Lost track of what I was looking for.
Now.
It's still mostly Dex. It's like more mostly Dex than this is. Honestly. And hey, maybe Impaling Thrust isn't that bad. I don't know. Oh, we're smithing stone 8. That's convenient. Jeez, okay. Just kill. Seems like a pretty good sword. I'll go ahead and use an ancient dragon on that. And then, what can we do with the Ashes of War? Don't remember what sword dances. Or like where that's from. There's also a projectile of yelling. Okay. I could do Storm and equip the Storm Talisman that I did not buy, never mind. I could still use Storm though. Greatly power up your next attack. I could go intelligence mode. Wait. Lightning doesn't scale with anything other than strength and dex? I think I can also easily remove Ashes of War if I apply them. So I might not need to be too worried about anything either. Like... Oh. Wait. I didn't realize you could do that. That's weird. Yeah, you just undo. So I can use this to try stuff out. There was a place I could go here somewhere. I think it was close to the entrance. I mean, that sort of... It's both redundant and, like, fitting. That yell is very silly. So you can just choose one of these and then choose Keen anyway? I guess. That seems odd to me. Oh, that costs my health. That explains a lot. Oh, I did? Huh. I imagine like stuff like Cold Slash or whatever is more effective if used with the cold scaling. Probably, because the cold damage itself would scale, I assume. I'm making a lot of assumptions with that assumption, but still. Yeah, alright. Right, the Scorpion Zone. Seems like the cold is still pretty effective even when it's set to keen. So maybe my assumption is wrong. Also, I'm already having trouble without that dodge, but you know, that's fine. That would still have B dex scaling as well. It would also give it a different damage type. I see. Yeah, alright. Hello! Yeah, okay. Damage works out to about the same. Okay, it's a little bit less sometimes. Wait, I gotta remember where... I'll find it again. Gotta find the ladder. There it is. Should have a key that works down here. Haha. Just you wait, we might find a second one, a second light greatsword, and be able to power stance them. Imagine that. Imagine how that'll go. Yep, well, depths key. Found the poison swamp! Here it is! Yup. Found it. Well. Because this is Dark Souls, I mean Elden Ring.
Just take a look at this!
The inevitable reality of Poison Swamp.
Indeed, indeed. I think I did see this, like, from above before. Ah, there's a bug on my face. How rude. I wonder if I should get... I could try this Ash of War with Keen, or I could try getting, like, actual intelligence. But this Ash of War seems pretty good as well, is all. Hey. Oh, well. There's a lot of you. Serpent Arrow. I don't know, it just sounds like an attack name that you have to say like that. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, but you did get frozen. Ow. Oh, wait, hold on. I noticed that, like, I held the stance. It just looked cool, that's all. Curved sword. Horn calling. Ah, I can do the thing that the guy did. Neat. Yeah, this sword seems really cool. I gotta find this probably less cool sword that I just picked up somewhere. Where is it? It needs faith. Of course it does. I'm really curious about how power stancing something like this would go. Something incredible ahead. You can flow in from like a strong attack into light attacks effortlessly with this. By the way. Poisoned Hand. Fist? Poison Spear Hand Strike. I'm sorry? Hold up. Look, I know we had fist weapons before. Double Stink Hand. Do old fist weapon movesets work like this? Wrong button. Yes. But still. I'm curious about what Poison Spear Hand Strike does. You know what? That's fair. I don't know what I expected. Stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Deadly poison specifically. I don't know if that's different. Raises attack power when poisoning occurs in the vicinity. Forged of an unyielding black impulse toward revenge fostered in those who have had everything burned or stolen from them. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Makes hand into the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy. It sounds a little bit like a command grab. Fascinating. That's a super arcane scaling thing too. And that's also gonna be a, since I can't put an Ash of War on it, that's definitely like a somber upgrade. And not regular type. Is there anything else in this swamp? Oh. Here. Why is it always utility? Anything else in this swamp, or was it the hand? That looks like it could be something. I already had the lamp. Oops. No. Oh, there's an item there. And enemy. Wish I had more MP. But I used it. Oh. Well, how about that? Isn't that just lovely? House ahead. Behold, shortcut. All right. I'm gonna try this out for a second. I think that did more. Like, I won't have frost buildup if I do it this way, but I think even the attack does more. Alright, where am I trying to go in the poison swamp? If this is a shortcut in the middle of it? Did I come from over there somewhere? Am I going this way? These are the questions. Yeah, okay, that does more than the frost version at present. I think. Sometimes. Can I go over there? Is that where I got turned around a bit. Why is it always poison? This must be where... Yeah, okay, this is the start. Yeah, you can hit them multiple times with the frost as well. Okay, I didn't go over here yet. Is this anything? Sigh. There might be something that way. I could always adjust my build again to add a little bit more intelligence to it so I can get more benefits from the frost scaling. I am unsure how wise or viable that would be. Okay, I haven't been this way. It's easy to... Oh. I see. But hold on. Excuse me for a minute. Well. Alright. That went better than I expected. Immunizing Horn Charm +2, huh? Sure, I'll equip that right now. For right now. First off, boss. Yeah. Wait, how much of a vast improvement it was it? Yeah, it was like 200 poison resist or so. It's not particularly helpful right now that I'm already poisoned, but you know, it's the thought that counts. Yeah. Aw, shucks. So I'm guessing that I've gotten all the rewards of the swamp, most likely. Well, if you wanna stay positive about seeing ulcerated tree spirit again, just think about how I completely obliterated it without too much issue. That's positive. And I did it with a cool greatsword that everyone loves, apparently. Anything else around here? Probably not. Unless... Unless? Eh? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get back here. Not really, anyway. It has a hilt. It's just not a very wide hilt, I guess. I think it has one. Yeah, you can see it there in like the icon. It's got... Okay, maybe that doesn't count as a hilt, but I don't know what it would be otherwise. So it's got something. Yeah, this seems a little bit wasp-like. Crossguard, maybe, would be a better word for it, yeah. Back over here. Oh, wait. I'm doubting that I'll need poison resistance as much over here. Words I would use to describe the moveset of this weapon include elegant and relentless. I think. Hey, I want that. Right, I said I was gonna try sneaking and stuff. With my, greatsword, you know? Ah, now you might be a problem. Ah. Wow, bolt. Cool, thanks. That's a little bit funny. Okay, we go this way too. It was a double prank, you see. Because that's also how you get this. Which is also not a lot, really. You know what, that's fair. Not as much as a problem as I thought maybe they would be. Alright. Fair enough. Suspicious. Loyal Knight's Cookbook. Royal Magic Grease. I see. Wait, can I use grease on this since I haven't enchanted it with frost? Since I made it keen even though it has a frost special? Yes, I can. Interesting. Yeah, that guy's very a moveset that I wouldn't have. Both like me specifically and as a Castle Cross message. Kind Mikola asks seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. Okay. I abandon here the flesh of my body. It was the first flesh, and then it was like part of my flesh, and now it's just all of it? Somber Smithing Stone 1. Yeah. The wasp loves to burn things, such as trees and the world. I believe the recommended level for the DLC is 150, by the way. So I'm a little bit behind, technically. Technically. Be wary of pack. Ah, dog zone. Holy heckin' heck, I think this sword is really good. I just have a feeling about it. Jumping required ahead. Oh, is that an enemy or just a bird? Are you a bird or are you an angry, rude bird? Not like the Angry Birds kind of bird, but you know. Yep. Yep. They're just birds. They're just regular birds. Starlight Shards. Isn't that just like a better version of something I used a second ago? No, it's just something I have. Well, alright. I almost forgot there was a jump there. Whoa. The camera was... I've leapt up a waterfall. Oh. Turtle. Hello, turtle. I could try stealth, but I love running up to things and attacking them, and I also love a lantern letting me see. So it's a tough sell, kinda. Ladder ahead. You know, you're right. You're right, and you should say it. Yeah, see, like there. When I ended the combo in a certain way, I like held the sword behind me as a stance. Okay, so I could go this way, but I could also go the other way. Oh. I think this is a shortcut. Probably. Seems... Ah. Thank you to that message, because I was turned around. Cave. And then up. Oh, okay. Cave and then climb the ladder is what you mean? I get you. So there wasn't anything over there. That was just... Well, there wasn't anything besides one item over there, I mean. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Nothing. A corner. Right, guard. Oh, dog. I didn't mean to do that, actually. That dog had a lot of HP. Ah. A laser. Well, I think you fell off the cliff, probably. Oh, hello. Ow! Man. Hey, what? Hello, NPC invader with 1 billion health. I see. Ow. Yeah, that was just a shortcut for this. Okay. That's not too bad. Well, there goes my 121 something thousand runes. I thought I would flinch that person, but they were doing a big super armor, I guess. That's fine. I don't need regular levels too badly anyway. I can always go farm or whatever. Jeez. They just... Feels like they sort of arbitrarily have poise or don't, if they want. Hey look, it's that attack again. Alright. I wonder if there's some kind of, like, light shield I could still manage to equip. That would be okay. Not like a literal light shield, but like, no, that would make it go to medium. I could maybe change my equipment around a little bit too. Oh, then this has no skills, so that's perfect. The return of Shield Gaming. I'm doing notably less damage. Also, this dog is messed up. What's with this dog? What are they feeding this dog? Probably like, you know, souls and all that, but still. I mean, yeah, I get that things do more damage when you use two hands to hold it. Oops. Not like that much more. Also, I went down a bit too far there. Fell down a little bit. It might be helpful to have a shield, but I don't know actually how helpful the shield would be without poise, really. I just don't want that enemy to like jump up behind me, because they might do that. Feels like a bit they would do. Also, I hadn't tried guard countering with this before. The moveset is still cool when using one hand, so. Hmm. Surely not. You know, I don't know if I want to use it, Great Shield or not. I mean, yeah, that's too. I don't know when I want to do that though, I guess. I can, like, if I had the shield equipped, it would be very easy to switch to using two-handed mode. So, like, there's probably no reason, I can just do that. Oh no, my clipping. So there's probably no reason to not, I guess. Ah. You teleport. Ah. A ladder. Alright, the one... Wait, what's the... Okay, the jumping heavy attack is something to keep in mind. Hello, Ricard? Kind of. Guess you would have been sniping at me. I have some concerns about that NPC. So your super armor is at like the start of your move. There we go, that's something. Oh, of course. Gotcha. Moonrithil's Night Sword. Colossal sword again.
To the stars. I am all of me. cut man's here to take his cut.
Oh no.
It was all a dream.
Oh, okay.
Destroy!
So this is a colossal sword again. That's fun. Where... Right, it would be... No, that's daggers. There it is. I can't use it because I don't have the stats. It's probably pretty good. I am also out of MP. But yeah, I don't think you can use stuff like that when you don't have the stats. Oh, America, I beg, embrace your child and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? I mean, I can give it a shot, but I'm pretty sure that you can't use stuff like this without the stats for it. Yep, not this one. Because it's basically like a spell, so you need the stats in this case. Alana's cameo. What? Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while? What do you mean, stance? You're showing someone with two weapons. Is this a power stance up talisman? Fascinating. I wonder if that also applies to other things, but... Oh, hey.
Holding the stance button, usually L2, provides a damage increase of 15% on any weapon skill that holds its weapon in a stance before attacking. If held for about 2 seconds before using, you will see the buff on your person glow red indicating it's active.
It doesn't apply to this. Fair enough. Oh man, what's the final hit of a chain attack with this thing? That's a good question. I should probably just use a defensive one, but you know, I don't know. What if fire was blue instead? Do I have any, like, HP regen? Probably not. That's probably not a thing. I don't think. I'm just wondering. I could use this, but that's not a great idea. I've taken out one of the major problem enemies, so... I saw that. Two gem. Crafting. I sure am covered in a lot of... Oh, hey. Hey, man. Sure, I'm covered in a lot of blood. I guess I could use a, I could use this to reach him. Not super useful, but you can barely see it moving. Perfumer's bolt, huh? Interesting. Sure, I'm covered in a lot of blood, though, huh? Yeah, I've managed that sentence eventually. I guess the white traveler's clothes really make that stand out. Yeah, there were some perfumers in the base game. I do remember that. I didn't realize that these were perfumers. Eh. It's fine. It'll wash out. I don't know if that's all that there was on the roof, but maybe it was. Yeah, it'll grace out. Exactly. Probably should have waited to use that. Well, okay, bye. I'm gonna go this way. Oh. Farewell. Oh, a funny box. Imbued sword key? So there's this DLC specific stone sword key. I see. Oh no. That's not good for me. Hello. Farewell. Enshrined in each belfry. So many belfries, I guess. First off, well done. All the more, don't give up. Oh, okay. There are apparently many belfries about. Castle Lord's Chamber. Suffering ahead. Ah. Dog ahead. No summoning ahead, tarnished. Yeah. I do what I want. You can't stop me from summoning. Furled finger, needle light, Leda. Ah. I'm using the wrong, I'm pressing the wrong button, help. I pressed the wrong button too many times and I couldn't summon the thing I wanted. Oops. I want to summon Tish for this. I just fumbled my buttons too much. Oh. Well, stance was broken there somewhere. So you use magic. Pretty clearly. You know what? It's time to become a gamer. Maybe. This is actually worse against magic. This is better. Strengthens cold sorcery. I wonder. I wonder. I don't know if that applies to my skill. However, this hat is very funny. So, you know. This is Ronnie's hat. The Snow Witch hat. I don't know if that applies to my skill or only sorcery. But we'll find out. That's a shame. This enemy has a lot of health, and I am having some trouble figuring out what's happening with all the summons around, actually. Which is funny. Hello, weird worm. Ugh. Definitely don't want to wear that. There's always this. Or this. Or maybe the shield is a better idea. Oops. I don't think the stomp is actually doing anything to the boss. Like, at all. I can't tell. This might be a boss I'm not supposed to be fighting yet, too. My main logic and reasoning on that one is the amount of health that the boss has. Ah, I see. They've entered phase 2. By the way, you can get these swords, and they do all of the things that they're doing right now. You can just play as Verlana, effectively. That's something I know. Yeah. This could be possible. This could be possible. Clearly, it's time to become a true gamer. Wait, true gamers are down here. It's time to become a true gamer. Gaming alert. It's time to parry. Gamer alert. Gamer alert. Gamer alert. This is like the only small shield I have with parry other than a rickety shield, apparently. Which is funny. True gamers and their terrible shield. True gamers don't need a summon. Hold on, I'm gaming. This is a joke run? Don't expect anything? Yeah, that's about what I expected. I feel like I did something that would count as parry timing there and it didn't work, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I didn't. I think parry timing is more generous on small shields. That's typically a feature. Maybe. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong there. I just want to see if it's possible. It's probably not possible for me. If nothing else. Timing is a weakness of mine. And also I have zero practice with parrying, and I'm attempting to parry a boss in the DLC that I shouldn't be fighting. So, you know. Not the best idea that I've ever had. Funny, though. What's over here? Oh. Prawn. Oh, that is prawn. Wow. The prawn are back. Oh? What's all this? Ash of War Wing Stance. Wing Stance. Interesting. Wing Stance. What could that mean? Calmly assume a right-sided stance. Normal attack triggers a rapid 3/ combination. Strong attack triggers a leaping thrust. That was my strong attack. Become a boss fight. I see. Interesting. Might as well keep the shield. I'll give it a shot for a bit. I'm gonna miss the frost stomp probably, but you know. It looked a little alarming to just run up and jump off that way. But I knew what was happening, so... Right. Your gimmick. I think this is just the one I ran past earlier. I don't think this is a unique one. I think I've been here. I already missed the frost stomp too much. Or I could try something else. Like lightning. Still gonna try and go over there. Or I can try over there, and that might be something too. Is there a way down there? Probably not. This would surely be too much of a fall. So. Elden Ring. You know, you're not wrong. It was worth a shot. What? Oh. Yeah, I can see an open box. I've been here. That was rude, though. Hmm. So, from here, I don't know where else we can go. Other than attempting to fight that boss. Which... is not currently super feasible. They've deliberately made it difficult to, like, descend from places, so... difficult to say... Can't go down there. Difficult to say if there's anywhere else that can be approached from here, really. Doesn't look like it, really. I don't really feel like I'd be required to fight this boss right now either. I don't think there was anywhere else I could go from above or from over here. There was a landing. Yeah. What's this? Is this anything? Is this just a fast way down? I think it is, yeah. Like, that looks possible, but I don't think that's anything. Whee! This doesn't appear to be anything. I'm in a pickle. Where else? I could go... There's a path here I could use. Like, I could go this way-ish. Potentially. Gotta remember my jumping attacks. This looks like a pathway for descending somewhere. A valid strategy. Someone's throwing stuff. Is that safe? Is there another way to... There's no bloodstains here, so... It is. Hmm. Oh, great. Wait. That's a cool pose. That's sort of like the wing stance. You go heavy into light. Cool poses are important, you see. I don't feel like there's any purpose of going over there and eliminating the remaining bats, but maybe there is. Don't see anything over here, really. Whoops. Well, that's fine. Oh, I can use horse here. Which will make descending mildly safer, potentially. Crab! Likely dog. Crabs are back. They're here.
Time for crab, therefore time for crab.
True. Oh, a weird cave? Deep purple lily. Crafting. No horse. Ah, that's right. Now we are approaching somewhere. I don't have enough to empower it again, it seems. But they're at 4. Oh, maybe? That seems probable. Round rock. It's a rock that's round. Hmm. Okay, and the pot for throwing the big rock. There's nothing behind the waterfall. Oh, this is a different strong attack for horse than I expected. Enemies dislike that. I have no idea where I'm going. Prawn. Prawn. That's not safe. Hello, prawn. I got to say hello to the prawn, so it's okay. It's a little bit difficult to judge distance sometimes. That's fine. I like that there are birds here that are like faking being statues. All right. Sigh. I lost track of where the bird was. Oh god, I missed the jump button, and then I was allowed to jump midair, so it was okay. That's fine. What if I just don't engage with the birds? What if I refuse to give the birds any respect? Well, there's another grace over there. There's also... This looks like something. Is this prawn? Yes, it is. The prawn is here. Prawn. Oh, this is a nice view. I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger upon a gentle cruise to the velvet garden of deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. You telling me they brought back coffin transportation? A classic? Is this anything? No. One day there will be something behind a waterfall. Ah, but there is this. Item. I don't know what you're pointing at, frankly. I don't think there's anything here. Oh. That. Hooray. And then we, like, take the long way around to get there. Because that's not safe. Strong foe ahead. This looks like the sort of place where a dragon would land. Friend ahead. Mushroom Seller's Bell Bearing. I see. Didn't expect mushroom. Ah, it's another one of the fire enemies. But not the fire giant, just sort of like a fire giant, you know. Wait, is that a giant sheep? Hello? Big sheep. Sheep. I got a what? What do I gotta? Are you telling me to kill the big sheep? That seems rude. Got. Sometimes Windows is weird. I have to praise the big sheep. That's what I have to do. I don't want to kill the big sheep. God. Friend ahead, therefore offer love. Something incredible. Oh, what the? Oh, that's a forager breed then. Interesting. Thank you, friend. Yeah? Something incredible. Whoa. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so there are many big sheep. Everybody's supersonic racing over here, but... Lightning perfume bottle, huh? What? Okay, hold on, it's fine. That's a weapon! Did you know? This is weapon. I mentioned perfume bottle were weapon, I believe. This is just a weapon type. Oh. Interesting. It only has a kick, but... Oh! If you... Oh, hell yes. This is what happens if you wield it with two hands. I'm a wizard! It's wizard time. Hey birds, it's wizard time. They're not impressed. So you have these like perfume sprayers in each hand. Well, obviously I gotta use this. But wait, I'm nowhere near. I need to find a... I should find a site of grace, probably. And yeah, if I had that stat, it would be better. I'm gonna try and use perfume. Perfume was one of the ones I was excited about, alongside throwing weapons, which we haven't found yet. But, you know. I must wizard. Eventually. Distracted by fashion. Hold on. Go back to this for a bit. I want to find a site of grace before I teleport, probably. I wonder if perfume can backstab. I sure am going somewhere, huh? Oh. Somewhere dramatic. Yeah? Cerulean Coast. Hey, this game, this DLC be pretty, I think. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that this is Somber Stones, the perfume. Because that would make sense to me. Oh wait, no, it can have an Ash of War? What do you mean? That seems funny. It's regular. Ashes. Beast's Roar. Or Storm Stomp. You're correct. It's the stompy ones. But wait, hold on. Can I put the Ice Stomp on the Lightning Perfume? Because it is another stomp. That's a shame. Honestly, though, the kick might be useful. But also, you can only give it standard. I forgot that was on the misery grid. Oh, and also that means you can see stuff. Well, anyway. Time for this song and dance again. Maybe I should spec into some sort of wizard, like a little bit more than I'm doing, instead of just using the weapon only. Nah. I would need to upgrade a catalyst if I did that. Oh, I don't want to buy 254 of these. It's about to be time to grind for souls again. Runes. I mean. I was just reading the description to see if there was any other information about it. Also, I think there's... Oh, I don't have Raise's lightning attack. Never mind. So Dex and Faith, huh? I want to look something up. Elden Ring stat scaling. Mm-hmm. Trying to look up what the... Okay, so let's see. Breakpoints are typically at 80 for like the highest that you want to make something. So, mm-hmm. So it might be like 50 and 50 for Dex Faith, I think. That might be what to shoot for. I should also check my spells before I commit to that. Are there any interesting spells I could use? Potentially. Probably not, really. I mean, some of these are probably, like, alright. I can get healing. I don't have that much FP, probably. I would have enough to do that one time. Maybe that's why it's kick, because, like, by default, because it expects you to use your FP for incantations. Probably. Let me see. Oh, I have a lot of memory slots. I forgot that that's how that worked. Golden Vow's probably good. Blessing of the Erdtree might be anything. Probably not. I mean, this would be thematically appropriate, but it would be a little bit dangerous for me to use, maybe. I believe it would also cause frenzy for me. It's fine. Smiley face. I should check the breakpoint for, like... Hold on. Elden Ring stats. Time to become a wizard. God, you also want, like, 50 mind? Jeez. Probably need dex a lot less than faith. Thinking. I'm thinking a lot. See if I can find a rough equivalent. Pick a random, like, late game build guide. What sort of stats do you pick? You're not telling me. Hmm. Maybe if I search for numbers. Whoops. Whoops. I can't type. And it's making noises. Occur. I don't really know.
Is it thy way? Now.
Time to improvise. All right. Well, wait. My armament isn't changing in power? Hold on.
Be not alarmed.
Is it because I can't use it? It might be. I need 16 dex and 14 faith to use it.
Is it thy way? Now.
Yeah, now it starts scaling. I mean, it could go all the way up to 80. It's a little bit ridiculous, but... This doesn't seem safe. So, 373. 371. Yeah, that makes sense. How much FP do I really want? That's the question to ask.
My fan.
And then... Probably something like this would be the best seal, maybe. And then... I believe there is some equipment that increases faith. Yeah, it's multi-bees. I could technically use faith increasing armor, but I don't know if it's really worth it. Especially because, like, style is more important. That increases dexterity for some reason. Sorry, it's Fashion Souls time. This is important. Speaking of blood. I think I'm just gonna still wear this for right now. I like this look. And I need many runes. That might be dangerous. Frenzy doesn't seem to be working out too well for me. Hey, can this backstab? Probably not. I do have a command grab as a spell. I've had it this whole time. Hey, this seems fun. I think maybe I should just use primarily defensive spells. I can block. Not particularly well, but I can block. Let's do this again. Yeah, no backstab. Hey, Blessing of the Erdtree seems pretty good. Alright. Maybe this isn't the most practical thing to use without any offense to back it up. Maybe. Or maybe I simply wasn't using it correctly. Hey, guess what? I found the mid-range, actually. It's fine. It's here. It was this. Is there any gauntlets that increase faith? Hold on. There's an entire equipment that increases faith section. No. Only helmets and some armor. I found the mid-range, actually. It's fine. Can I stack Blessing of the Erdtree and Golden Vow? Probably? I don't know what that does exactly. Other than, like, a lot, probably. Now, once I run into something that doesn't care about lightning, then I might have an issue. But until then... Also, I'm probably missing a lot of incantations that I could have found somewhere. I mean, I could go get more... I have Crucible spells. You can try those. Oh. I didn't even realize that these were Just Faith. I could try those too. There might be a specific thing for Black Flame. Godslayer incantations. Oh, that would be the Black Flame one then. Yeah. And that's the dragon one. And that's Golden Order Fundamentalist ones, whatever that means. But this requires 40 faith. So this is probably just the best overall one? I don't know. Oh, I never even ran into Gold Mask, like, at all. That's funny. What? This is also regular smithing? Hold on. Do I have one that's somber? I do. Faith S. Yeah. That'll be better than whatever else. 7. Getting hit by lightning is like being stung by a very angry wasp god from the sky. Kinda. Like, I know nobody's arguing that this isn't very wasp-like of me, but I did just think of that. That's right, it's time to get even more runes. There's probably a better rune farming location as well. Hello. That seems alright. An unnecessarily large shield. Noble presence. Hey, I mean, I guess that's alright. Yeah, those definitely stack. I can at least buff myself a lot in this way. Should try the Crucible ones too. Black Flame Ritual, maybe. Scouring Black Flame definitely seems good. Oh, I didn't try Whirl O Flame! Or, Flame of the Fell God, which takes 2 slots. That sounds funny. Hold on. What if I just cast Fireball? What's a really good faith spell? I tried the Chaos Eye Laser, but I did it when I didn't have an upgraded thing. I can try that again. I didn't have an upgraded seal when I did that. I probably did find Flame of the Fell God way before I had the faith to use it. That sounds familiar. That's right, it's time to grind more. Gotta try that too, while we're here. Free buffs. That's alright. How about this? Yeah, alright. It's not exactly casting Fireball, but it's kind of like casting Fireball. Hello. Your life ends 6 seconds from now. Alright. That spell's like the funniest one. Like, free. No backstab confirmed. Oh, wait, hold on, they haven't noticed me yet. Oh. Oh, if it hits a ceiling, it blows up. It actually requires the vertical space. That's very funny. That's so unnecessary. But very funny. This is what I was missing out on by not making a Faith character. And you can even cast more than one at the time. That seems fun. I'm gonna... The Flame of Frenzy. Do I really need Erdtree heal though? Probably better than nothing. There we go. Maximum perfume. I wish to cast Fireball at the rude man. I don't know if it'll do anything helpful. Interesting horse attack. Interesting horse attack is the subtitle of the next Toho game. Probably not. She already kind of has gotten her time in the spotlight is the thing. I can't see this working too well, but it'd be funny if it did. Oh wait, you can only have one. What do you mean 17? There's no way I'll have time to incant that. Okay, if it actually hits, it does okay damage. I think he blocked it or something. So, wait, he can't block. He's got a crossbow and a shield. That doesn't make sense. How did he do that? Whoops. Wrong button. That's fine. Nope, still wrong button. Wait. I forgot how to cast a spell suddenly. Oh well. Oh. Are we getting somewhere? Somehow? Is this it? Is this the key? I forgot to dodge. Oh, you heal. Of course you heal. Ah, I didn't press the button fast enough. Ah. But you know what? I think we got this. At least maybe. We might got this. And I don't even have a throwing weapon yet. So my plan is Flame of the Fell God. I don't think I even care about the buffs right now. He is kind of running out of it, which is not helpful. Maybe we don't got this. The range of it seemed better before. Oh. It's funny to see him standing there, like, getting hit by it. I'll give it a few more tries. There's also another boss I can try. I think I can detonate it early. No, I can't. I just need to, like, make sure he's standing in the fire. Or, like, close to it. I'm making poor decisions on when to try and cast it, also. Well, kind of. Oh, there we go. That's how I follow up. There might be other spells that are slightly more, like, usable quickly. I wonder how the other fire spell is. It didn't seem like it'd be that good, because things probably wouldn't flinch much from it. I think the main thing this boss is suffering from is that you have to walk a while to get back to it if you don't use the stake, so I can't experiment as easily. I think that's kind of a bit of a thing. And also, I feel like this is a boss that you're not supposed to try and fight right away. Also, if the boss decides to do that immediately, then while I'm trying to cast, then I don't have anything to do. That's fine. I will try the other boss fight that exists currently. And also change some stuff. This boss might also just not care about fire, though, on account of being the fire boss. or at least partly the fire boss. I don't even have like lightning spear. I don't have the classic. Oh well. I might have to like go look up where to get incantations. I don't know if I can at the moment. There's some that I can find, but I don't think I have the ability to buy any anymore. This boss is going to be moving a lot too, so... Okay, that does work. Also, wait, I can buff my allies. Right. Yeah. This boss is cool. I think what it really boils down to is that I need more stat point. I need more blessing. More than anything else, I think. I didn't try these. Oh, there's a different eye laser. Maybe you meant this eye laser. There's multiple frenzy laser. Eye laser frenzy. One of them shoots like a bunch of projectiles, one of them shoots a different type of projectile. Ow. I mean, that's something, I guess. It doesn't seem like a bad spell, at least. I made a bad choice. Okay, I don't think the Crucible ones are particularly helpful. I also might be losing more than I get back out of summoning. Not like summoning Tish, but summoning the gold summon sign. I might be increasing the boss's HP by a lot by doing so. I mean, I know that I am. Also, I can summon Tish without the FP thing because I gave myself Mind. So that's good. So I technically don't need this, actually. Not really. I could do that. Not that I'm using my lightning. I wish I had lightning miracles. Somehow I missed all of those. I don't know how I managed that. Oh wait, no, I have Frozen Lightning Spear. That might be at least somewhat lightning. Maybe. Possibly. Gotta try Frozen Lightning Spear. That might be anything. Let's see. Well, it looks really cool. Ow. That's fair. Better than most attempts. I think I do actually want the free MP cost thing. Because then I can, like, summon and maybe get some buffs out. Maybe. They reduced the duration of this, though. They made this worse, because it was too good. I could also cast buffs before entering the fight. Some of them. Wait. Hold on. I didn't think. I still think I probably just need more numbers. I could try Frozen Lightning Spear on that other boss as well, while I'm at it. It's pretty funny that somehow that's the only lightning spell that I have. I think both of these bosses are a numbers type of situation. And a getting better at dodging sort of situation, if I can do that. Which is difficult for me, but I've apparently committed to it. I thought I pressed the button, but I apparently didn't. I think this works better, at least a little bit. I might be able to do this. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. Finding an opening is the part that I'm not sure how to do, which is kind of the only part that matters, except for, like, not dying. Because what the AI of the boss isn't that predictable, it doesn't seem like. Like, I don't know when he's gonna do whatever attack. So I forgot to use the thing. That's fine. I will simply use it in a different way. That was the wrong button. The strong attack also leaves like a lingering perfume, which is helpful. Never try to do anything after the storm strike. Uh-oh. It's fine. I totally pressed the button. My dodge is not responding all the time when it feels like it should, is what it feels like to me. I don't know why that's happening. But we're getting close. I must just not actually be pressing the button at the right time. Bad idea. That was just a bad choice on my part. I've made a poor decision. It feels like it takes forever to start a fight again once you've died to it enough times. So that's still a thing that I feel. I'm trying to remain positive. Okay, I can't do that because it works unless he decides to do the Storm Strike. But I'm doing it anyway. Apparently. And he's always choosing to do this, the Storm Strike when I try it. And it doesn't work well enough if I do a light attack there. That was a good set of attacks. What? The dodge didn't dodge again, I swear. I don't know why that's happening. Am I just like fumbling the button? It works anytime I try it outside of a scary fight. It must just be that my finger is dumb. Like dodge, 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 dodge. Dodge. I don't get it. What's happening? It could be a weird input buffering thing. Okay, that does hit him sometimes if I just do a light attack. It's worth a shot. Bad idea. Bad idea. I don't know why I'm trying to heal. Every time. Oh, great. I didn't press the button in time again. That was really close, though. Couple more attempts, maybe. By which I mean I'll give it a couple more attempts, not I will win in a couple more attempts. I don't intend to, like, commit until I win. Jumping crossbow shot, huh? You've never actually done that before. Crap. I didn't mean to press that, actually. Dang it. No, he's not. Great timing, though. The thing is that he can make a bajillion mistakes, and I can make like 3 at a time. That's how boss fights work in a lot of video games, though, to be fair. He does run out of heal. He has 1 heal, and then he tries to heal again, and he can't. He runs a little bit on some kind of similar rule. He just doesn't have my health pool. I don't know why that happened. Because I'm pretty sure I was dodging, but I think I accidentally hit LB instead. I think my hands are like... Something is struggling to function in the way that I'm trying to make it function. I don't know what it is. Also, as another example of something that forgot how to function, I forgot how to cast spells again for a second, meaning that I lost that buff. Or lost the ability to cast that buff for free. That was the wrong button. That was also bad. Yeah, I think my ability to play the game is significantly decreasing due to time and repeated attempts, as that is a thing that happens. Maybe. He just did a little hop for no reason. If he charges at me too much, that misses. Or if he steps slightly to the side, apparently. So I did figure out something. Or a couple somethings. Never mind. Cool move. It's safe to do that if he's not using the sword with 2 hands presently. If he is, it's sometimes safe to do the light attack version. Oh no. I messed up my own advice.
To the stars. Once upon a time, adversaries purified, happily bankrupt.
Destroy!
There we go. Great Sword of Solitude, Helm of Solitude, Armor, Gauntlets, Greaves. And someone died over there. So that's just like a regular greatsword, probably. Yeah. That feels nice. It's nice to defeat the enemy. Yep. Solitary Moon Slash. It's like the Moonlight greatsword, but when you're alone, I guess. Can I actually do that? Oh, that's what that is. That makes sense. Knights of the Solitary Jail. They relinquished their hearts for heightened battle prowess. That was light? That looked more like wind to me, but okay. Yeah, I could do the fancy slash, but I think I need the strength for that. So I think I get nothing from that except the, Oh, shut up, you people. Except for the armor and weapon. I don't... And 70,000 souls, which isn't really that much. I mean, runes. I mean... I can wear them. I guess. I can wear the gauntlets. Hooray. I did it. But my fashion... The real reward is the friends we made along the way. And also, it was just satisfying. I guess I could technically use these to get a minor amount of health regen, I think. Yeah, but that's probably not worth it. Sorry, I got distracted by fashion again. Oh. Melania, please. This is a mix of fashion and trying to get like slightly better resistances, maybe? I don't know. It's the cooldown period after the boss fight. I could just be a Mesmer soldier. If I wanted to. Oh yeah, this armor. I used this for a while, I think. Okay, this armor is pretty cool. I think. And this is still light, because my weapons don't weigh like anything. Neat. Well, I won. Hooray! I wish you could, like, bank your souls, maybe. That'd probably be nice. Okay, I can get a better look at the armor through this. Yes, this seems good. This is a cool looking character. Also maybe scary. An aesthetic I like a lot in like armor is like the feeling of it being cobbled together through what you found. And like the gloves are different, there's one shoulder piece, everything's sort of mismatched a little bit, but in a way that all works together. That's good stuff. Are the perfume bottles visible anywhere? I don't think so. I think you just hold like perfume sprayers in between your fingers, and that's it. Oh, this is Shibriri's armor. I forgot. Well, that's even more appropriate then. Anyway, I think that's probably a good place to stop for now. We got to a lot of places. The DLC has been a lot of fun for me so far. Perhaps next time we will go to the Cerulean Coast and see what the heck is up. Reminder that we found a really pretty place. It just hit me that Madeline has like the Xenos hair color, and now I'm regretting my life choices. I could change her hair color if I wanted to. Don't know what I'd change it to. Yeah, I know. I think maybe Xenos had like some sort of cape at some point, and my brain has associated this vaguely with Xenos, like from this angle. But it really doesn't look that much like him. Especially not from that angle. Oops, I thought I was gonna stop playing the video game. But what's going on over here? I really will stop soon, but... Oh no, a skull. Hey, Faith build seems pretty good. It's sort of moss green. It is a little bit greenish. Right, I have a kick. This is vitally important. I need to remember that. Wasn't there like a ring or something in one of the Souls games that was like your kick is powered up? They should bring that back. Anyway. This has been the Elden Ring DLC. I'd like to thank you again for choosing... Oh, that was Patch's ring in Dark Souls 3. That's perfect, honestly. I'd like to thank you again for choosing to watch me playing this instead of one of the millions of other streamers there. I appreciate that. And, yeah. Hopefully more of this next week. I probably will not finish streaming the DLC before Dawn Trail. But I'm having fun and I would like to play more of it. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day and or night. If you enjoyed the stream, periodically there were links posted. You can go there and look at all the social medias and stuff. And also, if there's anyone that you think would enjoy the stream and you'd like to spread the word, I would appreciate that a lot. So, yeah. Thank you all again, and I will see you next time. Good night, everyone.